Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to another afternoon and evening session of Enigmatica 6 Expert Mode. I'm Katiana. I haven't seen you all since last week. It's been a crazy, crazy time. I've been busy knitting as I've had multiple sweater orders come in the past week, and so I have not been able to stream at all. It's been crazy. I hope you've all been doing well. I think we will have JC coming in here shortly. Just finishing up my prep work here. And we are watching the Chiefs game. It is currently at halftime. The Chiefs are up 17-10. My Mahomie has been hurt. He had his ankle stepped on, twisted up under him. It is not in good shape, but hopefully he'll be okay. He got a big tape job, and keep our fingers crossed. Henny came in, had an amazing drive, 98 yards for a touchdown. Kelsey has had 2 touchdowns so far in the game. There's JC coming in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hey, District. JC had an amazing stream doing a bunch of the stuff that I was going to do tonight. Which showed me that I can't do the things I was going to do tonight. So we'll cover that in a bit. Hey, AV Navy, how are you doing? I'm so worried about my Mahomies. My Mahomies! Like, the entire dynamic of the game and the playoffs has changed with his injury. He looked so good in the first one. Hey, Pawn, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for coming over in the raid. Much appreciated. Oh, I'm so nervous. I get so into my Chiefs game. So we're going to have some football, and we're going to have some Britannia, so that we don't do exactly what JC did during his stream. And hopefully we are going to have some fun, and the Chiefs are going to pull out a victory, and then we will watch the second game. I will not be... Well, the Chiefs are still winning, so that is good. It's 17-10 at halftime. After the injury, Chad Henne came in, and they engineered a 98-yard touchdown drive, ate up a bunch of clock, and got that touchdown. So the offensive line looked great. The running game picked up. They didn't put too much pressure on Chad to do anything crazy or anything like it. They just went marching down the field, boom, 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 boom. Isaiah had an amazing 40-yard run that got it down to the 5, and Kelsey did Kelsey things, and so it's 17-10 for now. But we heard all week that Trevor Lawrence has never lost on a Saturday. Not in high school, not in college, and not with the Jaguars yet. So I'm a little nervous, not going to lie. I'm a little nervous, but hopefully everything is going to work out okay. Okay, JC is going to grab his food. Let me catch you up on what's been going on today. So I have been doing more upgrades in infrastructure. And so I have a few things to show before we get to doing any of the crafting. So you can see I've added more. Yeah, oh, come on, Chiefs. The Chiefs gotta pull this off. So you can see my mana pools are full. The 2 pools that funnel my portal, they're full. The 4 in the middle are full. I've added 2 more, and I've upgraded these to fabulous. So there's more room, and there is additional pool. So that gives me more space in existing pool, and I've added more, so I have more room for more mana, because we're gonna need more mana, for sure. So I've got that going, and then we're gonna work on, I'm hoping, we're going to be able to work on one of the two components of our attunement altar, which is the Blood of Kvasir, which is doing runic rituals. So for runic rituals, you need, obviously, to have the runic holders and the master rune holders, right? To hold these runes. I think we either have the runes or we can craft the runes. That's not a problem. I needed space to do these rituals in. So I made an attic, a very small, narrow attic, but I'm hoping it's going to be big enough. I may have to extend the room this way because we're running into the B room over here. So we may have to extend this way a little bit. But I just need a space to put the rune holders and lay things out. I was originally, I'm thinking, okay, I have to have line of sight to my mana, and then I remembered when I looked it in the book, I had to read it. The mana has to come from bands of mana in your inventory. Duh. So, like, I need to fill up those pools and then fill up my bands of mana, of which, oh, by the way, I have a lot of. They're just empty. So I need to fill a whole lot of rings of bands of mana so I have them available to do these crafting. So, okay, we're good there. Not a problem. We just need to make all of the runic holders. We'll get to that in a minute. So the other thing I worked on, this was last week during District's E6E stream, was infrastructure improvements. And so we added a ton of stuff over here. It's still getting a little crowded, not gonna lie. It's messy. I'm beginning to look slightly spaghetti-ish without all of the colors that JC has. But I'm hoping this is going to help add a little more automation capability to the system compared to what we had. So the first thing we have is one of my favorite machines, which is the Automated Engineer's Workbench from Immersive Engineering. And so this allows us to automate the crafting of one engineer's blueprint. So in this case, we have the crafting components one, and this is primarily going to be used for doing a lot of these iron components because we use those in several different items. So I have it set right now to do iron components, and it dumps out into the barrel at the end, flip, back up here the crafter, and off it goes. And then I've rearranged a bunch of the machines. So I had all of my mechanism machines were all in a line over here. I've rearranged them, and I now have the metallurgic infuser. Oops. Set up so that I can do the obsidian dust and the refined obsidian. And then over here, I have the enrichment chamber, and it is set up to do the enriched obsidian. And those three together allow me to have refined obsidian automated. So I've got those pieces are automated, and they were working last week. We'll hope they stay working. Fingers, toes, and everything else crossed. I also got a crafter hooked up over here on the redstone furnace so that we can automate things that need to be cooked, like sand into glass and other things of that nature. So that's hooked up. I also got the first of the fluids hooked up into our refined storage system, that being our pink slime. So I moved the ender tank and the tanks that I had upstairs down here, and I've attached them to a larger tank, one of the simple black hole tanks. This one actually will hold 1,024 buckets of pink slime. So I think we can get all the pink slime we're going to need. No problem. So we're good on that front. So pink slime, good. We are handled. We are handled there. I'm happy with that. So then over here, we got our little wither man. He's doing withery things, being all heartsy and lovey. And I've started setting up for wither number 2. So in most of my other playthroughs, I've used a thermogenerator to provide the power for the stasis chamber. Yeah, that's not going to work. As we learned on JC's stream, this thing has a 300 million buffer. Let me say that again. A 300 million buffer. Oh, sweet mother of God, you gotta be kidding me. That's insane. My little thermo ain't gonna do that. I mean, we thought it could be nerfed up, bulked up to a higher amount. This is ridiculously high. Like, ridiculously high. So we're like, yeah, this is not going to work. Like, no. No. So much no. So when JC started getting his set up, it's like, let me just pause and see what JC ends up doing. And sure enough, this is not happening. So I've got it set up, it's all plugged in and everything like that. But this is not going to work because I don't have the power. So we're going to have to do what JC did, which is get a second reactor. Patrick Mahomes is coming out to start the second half for the Chiefs, as they do get the ball to start the second half, so this is good. Right, you calculated it's 37,500 RF a tick that it's consuming. And the regular reactor is generating 55,000 a tick. Which, now, in theory, a second blazing reactor should cover that. But if you're making a second reactor, you might as well go big and go home. Go big or go home. So JC went up one tier to a Niotic, which is here. So this is, most of these I have programmed things. Oh, Nitro? I thought you did Niotic. You went all the way up to Nitro? I thought you did Niotic. So you went all the way to the top level. You went all the way to the top. Oh, God, Patrick had to run for the first down on 1 foot. Oi, oi, oi. He did it. Now he's hopping his way back to the huddle. Oh, my God. Oh, it's hard to watch. Okay. So we're going to have to probably do the same here. Now, JC was getting 520,000 RF a tick of generation at a peak. But what we should be able to do is use our wormhole setup to provide all of the inputs into this, except the ice. We'll make another freezer, hook that up, and a pump for the water. So the pump for the water will provide the water and the ice. And then our wormhole will provide the coal, the redstone, and the uraninite. And this one will not have to generate any uraninite because the first reactor is responsible for doing that. So this should work well. I'm hoping. But this is definitely a next step project is doing this. But we have to make 200 nitro crystals to be able to complete everything on the list. And I don't have all the pieces and parts of nitro 100% automated. So, yeah. So I'm thinking during tomorrow's stream, that's probably going to be the grind I work my way through. Unless we get to starting it tonight. Big third down for the Chiefs, and it's incomplete. Patrick overthrew his intended receiver a little too high. I am so stressed now. Patrick's mobility is definitely limited. He just threw it too high for Kelsey he couldn't get there. Might have been a little tip now that I look at it that angle. We have to be careful. They have a really good kickoff guy. Okay. Held him down at the 15. Oh, alright. Come on, defense. It's disappointing they weren't able to go score the first drive of the second half, but at least Patrick was able to get that and play. Okay, so this is probably our sort of next step is we're going to have to make one of these. Which that is what we're working on sort of this path on the tech is meaning to make the ether gas. On the magic, we're trying to get to the attunement altar. To get to the attunement altar, we need the blood of Kvassar. So to get this, we need 12 rune holders and 1 master rune holder. That's 13 conduits. Oh, yay. That's great. So that's also 12 times 2 is 24 mana powder. And 12 times 3, 36 source steel ingots. Which those are 4 source gems and a netherite. I'm going to have to come up with 36 netherite ingots. Oh, fridge. 36 times 4, 112. So I need 144 source gems and 36 netherite ingots. I know I don't have the netherite ingots. So that's going to be a problem. And then for the rune holder, it's going to be 2 more of the mana powder. So we'll change this to be 26. And then I need 3 Terra Steel. Oh, goodness. Well, that's a lot of stuff. So I have gotten the Nautilus shells from JC's Mob Mart. And I've got the lapis, and I've got the fluorite. And I have the fluorite because I've started processing my nether quartz chunks temporarily in this pulverizer that normally processes fluorite because we were out of nether quartz, which seems crazy to me. But once this gets up to a really high number, I think it's up to 1,000 now, I'll turn that back off. but I wanted to stop processing the fluorite long enough to make sure I had fluorite crystals back up, because I knew I was going to need them. So we've got the 13 source gems, but we need 13 Hearts of the Sea, and I only have 6. So that is where JC's stream ended, and I just was getting started on making the 7 more Hearts of the Sea that I'm going to need to set up this big lightning craft. Oh goody, you know how much I love lightning crafts. The sarcasm was simply dripping, dripping, dripping as I typed that. Okay. I don't think I have any algae. Algae is not spelled with an F. No, I don't have anything like that. Okay. Do I not have the netherite bee? Because if I have the netherite bee, I should totally get it going. I do not have the netherite bee. The heart of the diamond... Oh, it's because I don't have the ghast bee. That would be why. That is why I do not have the netherite bee yet. Oh, that's not good. They just ran it right up the middle. Hey, Shadows! How you doing? Good to see you. Okay. So we need to make these. And I need 7 of these. I made 8. That's fine. I'll make an extra. That's not a problem. So in the alchemy array with aquamarine. Defense, we really need you to tackle. Thank you. You started Ragnamod yesterday? Yay! That's awesome. You're going to enjoy it, I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And over to the Undergarden. Undergarden? Here we go. Bees are OP, and they are so much fun. I just adore them. Okay, I'm gonna give this time to heal up. Oh, almost intercepted. That would have been nice. Nose tackle came in completely untouched and got a good shot in on Trevor Lawrence. Okay, it's ready now. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Then we're gonna do this. Oh, no. Didn't have the right things. Here we go. Alright, there. Alright. 1, 2, 3. It takes a lot of practice and patience to do create. I totally understand. I find it frustrating at times myself because I want the gear to go a certain direction and it won't spin the way I want it to, and it's like, why won't you work? So, I get it. I find this pack very frustrating because of the way they've modified things I'm familiar with, and they've changed them in ways that then I don't know how to work with them the way I'm used to. And it's like, especially the way, like right now, JC and I are both dealing with these power issues, and it's just like, no, you're supposed to do this, and it's supposed to cost this much power, which means I can use this for a power generator, and it's not working because they've nerfed it, they've bulked it up. So this machine now requires a ton more power to operate, and I'm like, but I'm not ready for that part yet. It's like, oh. So yeah, having to change my operations to accommodate these power needs is definitely very frustrating. I hear you. Fortunately, we have JC to show us the way because he has caught up and passed us in regard to some of these things, so we can just let JC do it first and then we'll follow him. So that works out quite well. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so we have everything we need. I know, I know. There's some aspects of it that I think can be quite fun. I mean, I enjoy the trains and um the when you get the grinding wheels going to make some of the resources and stuff, I think that can be kind of neat. And goodness knows, JC has pretty much decorated all of his bases using andesite and brass casings now. He's quite addicted to them. Oh, let's see. Let's eat the wheat dough. Akumadori has put all of these new things in the bed and breakfast. Hey, a new heart! Yes. Yes. JC loves Create. He is very, very fond of it. Hello, my little black kitty. How are you? Yes. You're so cute. Oh, and I do have my pink slime connected. It had been so long since I had used fluid crafting in there. There's Squishy. Hi, Squishy. Squishy, I went into a solo vault after you went to bed. I had an X marks the spot room and a room full of TNT zombies and spiders, and I died. There you go. You got the water wheel working. That's really good. That's your first basic source of speed units. And then you can upgrade to the windmill later. It's a very good starting point. Oh, what effort from Isaiah! Oh. Okay, I need my lightning. I can go and try and electrocute myself. And put that back, and I have one extra of these. Okay, they're gonna come outside after we sleep. I couldn't believe it. So Squishy and I ran vaults this morning, and he helped give me tips about how to approach the POIs and how to pillar up a little more wisely and how different sort of things. And if you use the W and use the little in-game tutorials, I think those are very helpful. At least I have found them to be very helpful. Okay, in everybody goes. Okay. Step-by-step stuff is very nice. I do agree with you there. That helps. Okay, here we go. In alley-oop. I have regular arrows on me. That's why we're getting confused. Pop those in there. Try again. Too many. 13. Excellent. Okay. Missed the stairs. I'm hoping we have enough of the things to be able to do this. Okay, so there's the Hearts of the Sea. Now we need 26 mana powder. Let's crawl our way over there. I have 7. 7? That's not good. Oh. I can crush source. That gives me 1. 1. Nature's Altar. That gets me 4. I like that one better. You find the W is messy looking. It does not make the point get across well. Have you tried some YouTube tutorials? Maybe they would be easier for you? I'm sure, oh, I'm trying to think. Oh, why is my mind drawing a blank? Oh, I can picture his logo, and I can't think of his name. This is driving me nuts. He does mod spotlights. Not Direwolf. That's not who I'm thinking of. Mischief of Mice. Have you looked at Mischief of Mice to see if he has some sort of tutorial or anything like that? If you could find them that aren't just a playthrough. Yeah, Mischief of Mice. Mischief of Mice would be a good one. It's not playthroughs. They do different types of videos. They have playthroughs as well, but they have an approach to doing things that they call bit by bit, which is basically a walkthrough of mods and the different components of them and how they're used and things like that. They're the bit by bit series by Mischief of Mice. Like I'm looking, here's one for artifice spells explained and mana, and blowing up your friends with Prelaw's Blocky Siege. That's one we could probably use. Now, they also happen to have a Stone Block 3 playthrough from a couple months ago. So there's different things he's got. Here's a bit by bit for Nature's Aura. And I'm pretty sure I have, if I give you, I will definitely give a link to Mischief of Mice's page. Not a problem. Let me hop over here quick. I will definitely give a shout out to Mischief of Mice because they are amazing. When the pandemic first started and I got sent home to work at home, I started watching their Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles playthrough, and they had 4 people on a server playing together as a team. It was hilarious. Oh, I loved it so much. That is their YouTube channel. And they are just fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. I want to say he and his partner live in Scotland. I want to say it's Scotland. Don't hold me to that, though. I might be wrong, but I think it's Scotland. All right, come on, defense. There's 4:40 left in the third quarter, and it is still 17-10. We have not been able to score. Okay, so it looks like we can take source gems and get 4 per. Yes. Yes. They have amazing content, and like I said, they have both playthroughs and tutorial type of videos, and I've enjoyed their content for a long time. Of course, glad to help. All right, so let's. Oh, wait. Wait, let me look at that again. This needs the. I need the crumbling catalyst. Okay, hang on. I need to go home, nether 2. I understand that as how I feel in Vault Hunters. I get so frustrated in Vault Hunters. Oh yeah, I played Stoneblock 1 and 2. I don't remember if I 100%ed them, but I played both of them, and I enjoyed them very much. Okay. What did I need now? I need 26. Come on, defense. Okay, 3rd and 12. Let's hold them here and get the ball back for our offense. Come on. There's 27. Okay, there's the mana powder. Excellent. Now we need to go and get. You didn't play 1 yet, but you. Well, yeah. Once you get EMC, that changes the entire game. Oh yeah. See, I think. I'm trying to remember in our server, Stoneblock 3 did. I want to say Uni got EMC ridiculously early because he got something from the loot bee. I can't remember now what it was. Oh, so much fun. So much fun. Okay. Jacksonville's punting. Got a little lane for some good yardage. Tony is turning out to be a really decent kick returner. I like it. Yeah, in Stoneblock 3, they have this encounter with a loot bee. He just randomly spawns literally in the rock around you, and you can dig to him and he will drop you random stuff. And that random stuff can be stuff like dark matter and nitro batteries and I mean some crazy. Oh yeah, it's some crazy stuff. Absolutely crazy stuff. Okay, I do not have any Terra Steel. So I'm going to need to come over here and make Terra Steel, which means I'm going to have to get a bunch of stuff out of my inventory. Oh, yes. Just randomly drop some dark matter in your lap. The loot tables on the loot bee are insane. I've gotten red matter, dark matter. Oh, have I gotten a third type or just those 2? I can't remember. It's ridiculous. I mean, it's just ridiculous. All right, let's move this stuff out of the way here because I've got to work. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think it's a random loot table, but it seems like chance cubes and luggage like to come up an awful lot. Because I have gotten an entire army of luggage. I don't think so. I mean, I haven't noticed that new things appear as I've moved through the quest spec at all. I know after a while, I think Potox and JC turned it off because they found it more annoying. But I have gotten an absolute gallon of the nitro batteries. I mean, so many nitro batteries. It's not even funny. Yep, upgrades, gotten lots of upgrades. But I've gotten so much luggage. I mean, so much luggage. It's a hilarious thing. So I could have an army of luggage following me around at all times. Okay, here's one. And we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So much luggage. Okay. Chiefs take over at the 40-yard line. So I mean that's really, really good field position. They don't need to get a ton of yardage. They'll be able to get some points out of this one. Oh, wide open. Kelsey, wide open. They're already down at the 35. That was beautiful. How did he get so open? Oh, no, wait. That was Gray. I thought it was 87. It was 83. My apologies there, Gray. I tried to give your catch to somebody else. What? Digger, you got a temporal pouch from a loot bee? Oh, oh, Digger. That's some amazingly good luck. Oh my gosh. Okay, now we get to the hard part. We are gonna need netherite. Netherite. I need not to look there. Okay. Netherite. I don't have any netherite at all, and I only have 5 netherite scrap. This is going to be a problem. And I don't have any ancient debris either. Oh, well, fiddlesticks. Oh, there's a flag. They're going to call DPI on that. Okay, so we have a problem. I don't have any ancient debris. Oh, no, they called it offensive pass interference. Okay, so the bad news there is it knocks him out of field goal range. The good news is it does give the Chiefs another down. Okay, so... Okay, because we have... Where is our scanner? Maybe it's in here. Scanner? Scanner. I've got a scanner, and I... Darn it. Come on, Kelsey. Okay, Kelsey got it back to the 32. Nope. And I have a module that will detect rare ores. So I should be able to use my scanner to find ancient debris in the nether. I think ancient debris counts as a rare ore. I think. Don't hold me to that, though, but I think. Okay, they are trying a field goal. 50 yards again. And it's good! Butker adds to the Chiefs' lead. It's 20-10. Oh, and he slipped on the kick. Oh, my heart. My heart. Okay, let's leave our tank of water. I don't know, I need to be carrying that around. And I don't need to be carrying that around. Okay. So let's head to districts. District, your waypoint moved. Hashtag confusion caused. Okay. This, sir, might you direct me to the nether portal? I'm lost. Where did it go? It was over here. Is it still over there? Which one? The one by the house. Okay. There is no house. Oh, Lord. Is it a random things of cats and... Are the dogs wearing armor? I think they are. Okay. So now I have to run around this entire big building to get to the nether portal, where before I just had to run around the corner of the house. Goodness gracious. Okay, fine. Fine. Run out here, run out here, run around. Oh my gosh, where did... And the hole. Don't want to fall in the hole. Where's the nether portal? I don't know. District, where did you hide the nether portal? It used to be right next to the waypoint. It was easy to find. Go down to the storeroom. Okay. Gonna have to set up a home to your nether portal. Storeroom. Okay. Oh, there's a nether portal. We might be able to use this one. Lordy. Whoop. There you go. Okay. And yes, okay. We're doing this way, this way, go down 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 this way. Go down this way. Down this way. Go down this way. Yeah, let's start about here. No. May need to go down. Pardon me. Cobalt. Gold. Gold. Dimensional shard. Gold. Cobalt. Aha! Ancient debris. Hello! That should work. Lovely. Oh, it smelts it! That's the wrong pick. I should have used this one. Okay. Lesson learned. Okay, gold. Gold. Cobalt. Gold. 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 That's a big gold. And cobalt. No, you can't find anything because you moved it. I didn't mind it all. District, have you seen my nether spawn? My nether spawn is not workable. Yep. I meant to turn around, did not turn around. Tip. Stop it, stop, stop. Gold, 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 dimensional shard, cobalt, 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 gold. Well, yeah, well, we're not having much luck here. Let's try over here. Gold, 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 cobalt, cobalt, dimensional shard, gold, 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 dimensional shard. We'll go this way. Goodbye. Too high? Okay. Down. Chiefs. What am I caught on? Okay, now we're in the 20s. There we go. Hey! There, we got a whole bunch. Okay. Is it? What? What? Jaguars score again. It's now 20-17. Mine shaft with crimson planks. Crazy. Probably have to use a sword. Interesting. Hang on. Ooh, blaze egg. Okay, put that away, put that away. That away, that away. Okay. You, 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 you. Interesting. Very interesting. Where are you? Nice. Okay, we're up to 9. I want to maximize A 66% chance of getting him back. Let's see, and it takes 4 to make 1. Okay, let's go, Chiefs. Let's go get a touchdown. I need 36. 36 netherite at 4. That's 144. And if I can get 2 per, that's 70 some ancient debris. I mean, that's an insane amount. Another big run for Kelsey gets it into the Jaguars territory. Woohoo! I feel like I'm forgetting something. I used to do something with basalt. That was with netherite ingots, though, wasn't it? I'm not seeing it. Or at least nothing's jogging my memory of what I used to do. I want the netherite bee. I need a diamond and a gas bee. What did I need to do to get the gas bee? Oh, nice pass. A creeper bee's explosive force can be mutated by the blaze bee, forming a creature of the nether. Creeper bee and a blaze bee. Is that like just having a blaze bee fly over a creeper bee? Or maybe we're going about this wrong. Maybe we need to be doing the B approach. Creeper B is the beeper. I've got a beeper. And I have a blaze. Okay, so now the blaze... No. He's the one that needs the magma cake. So I have to do this over here. Okay, hang on. Any other bees in there right now? No. Okay. So we're going to put blaze bee in, import him. Dang, Squishy! Who needed the plastic? Don't remember. Alright, Mr. Blazebee. Get yourself all pollinated. Jeez! Okay, are you all pollinated? Okay, fly over my... That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, you fly over this bee. I said over. Over him. Thank you. Come here. Very well done. Now we wait for Mr. Blazebee to come back. And export. That is how you do a conversion. Okay, so now we have the ghast bee. I've done several of them. Okay, so we've got ghast bee. So now it's ghast and diamond. I probably need to make another diamond before I do something, unless it's a ghast diamond breeding like this. So I have 4 ghast tiers. And I have diamonds. No. Diamond slimy. Okay, so it's not that. Netherite bee. Ghast flying over a diamond bee will convert him. Gotcha. So I need to make another diamond bee so I have a diamond bee so I can convert this one. Okay, so diamond is quartz stained blue. So that's lapis and quartz. Okay, so take those back out. Oh, that's right. Quartz is right here. Export. There's quartz. There's lapis. And that's not what you want either. Aye! Chiefs scored another touchdown. I completely missed it because I was in focus. Shadows! You got red matter! Nice. Okay, that's not right. Okay, put those away. What did I just put in my backpack that I shouldn't have? Or into the wormhole? What was right there? Dang it. I put something there and I shouldn't have put it in my backpack in the wormhole. What was it? I don't know. My sword. It was my sword. Yeah, I've got a ton of it. I'm hanging on to it for dear life at the moment. Okay. Well, now what do? I can't convert my quartz bee because I need my quartz bee to run my reactors. So I'm going to need... okay. No, not gas bee. Well, I had multiple quartz bees. One of them died, and I have no idea why. So, yeah. I was not happy to come back and find my bee was gone. Okay, so it's Icy Bee and Hellish Zombie. Oh, this is even better. So I have to let the Hellish Zombie Bee fly over the Icy Bee? If I'm reading that one right? I only have one Icy Bee left. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is getting a little ridiculous. Not to mention, you are in the wrong chest. You should be over here. Fortune turned that into 12.5 raw iron stacks, and now you're going to be able to double that with create. Dude! Shopping at your place now. Very nice. Okay. So I have... And you're in the wrong place because you belong in the other one. Oh, no, I have... Well, no, there's two ICBs. Why, when I sorted them, did they not go together? This silly chest. Okay, so ICB. And then the zombie bee. Where's zombie? Zombie. Hellish zombie. That's possible. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna put... Oh, hang on. I gotta take off... Okay, I don't have any of the things that are gonna cause him to be mad at me. Well, in theory. This will be more complicated, because he's gonna get mad at me when I get in here. He's really not gonna be happy with me. But I don't have any of my trinkets on that cause damage, I don't think. My armor might cause him damage, though. And Quartzby should not be out and about. Dang it. Spawner. Dude, could you finish up and go back inside, please? Thank you. No. This one. Okay. Oh, and then I put the thing I needed to block the... Okay. There. Oh, nice defensive play in the end zone. Good job. Hellish zombie taking forever. Wish you could have intercepted it, though. An interception in the end zone would be great right now. Come on, intercept that! Oh, dang it. Okay, 3rd and 10. Come on, defense, get a turnover. I want to keep him from scoring at all. Good grief, are you ever coming out? Okay, yes, here you are. Okay. No. Okay, go fly over him. Her. It. Over. No, get over there. Goodness! You're insistent. No, the ICB's pollinated. I need the hellish bee to get pollinated. Now you're mad at me. Everybody's mad at me. Did I miss what you like for a flower? No, any flower will do. How did you get in? did you get in? Oh, I was teasing. They were poking at me because I was standing here in the corner. Yo, ICB. What? Why is it unsuccessful? There's plenty of bee jars. Am I out of sync again? I just want you to get converted into another type of bee. That's all I'm asking. That shouldn't be seen as rude. I'm upgrading you. A couple of times. This should be a good thing. Right? Chiefs hold on downs and is now 1st and 10 Chiefs inside the 5. A little over 5 minutes left in the game, up by 10. Okay. I would like my ICB. Why can't I get my ICB out? No, I don't want to let you out. Oh my goodness, come here. Is it because this is blocked? Apparently it is. Who knew? Okay, let's try this again. Door's closed. I need you to fly over you. She was right there! For some reason, you are not pollinating. That's it. You. Okay. No. You need to pollinate and flip her into another bee. Or is it the other way around? Do I have it the other way around? No, it's Hellish Zombie over ICB. So it should be you over... Don't knock me off. Should be you fly over you. See, the gas one went too smoothly. I should have known. And we're frozen. Sir? Sir? Chiefs had to punt. Jags have it back down 10 with 4 minutes left. But only one timeout, so that's helpful. Come on, why won't you convert? Intercepted! There's the turnover I wanted. Good job. All right. Let me look this up quick. Quartz B. Yeah, the zombies will change the icy bees into quartz bees. I've got the right bees. Hellish zombie. Use flowers. Any mushroom. We got mushrooms right there. And now we've gone in the area. ICB. Please do not go in there. I need you out here. Is it that you don't like that particular mushroom? I can get you another mushroom. Would you like this mushroom? Well, he must have found a mushroom he likes because he went back in the hive. Okay, it's definitely pollinated now. I can see the little sparkles. So come over here and fly over this bee. Come on. No, don't be in the corner. Don't. No. Okay, guys. No. Okay. Zombie? Fly. Yes! Thank you! Oh my lord. Okay. For some reason, Hellish Zombie did not want to pollinate. That was the problem. We finally got him to pollinate. Okay. You can go back in the hive now. Hello. Now that I want him in the hive, he don't want to go in. There you go. Okay. Here you go. Lock. Export. There you go. Okay. Close that. Oh, windmill's definitely the way to go, Squishy. Windmills are definitely better than water wheels. I know that much. I don't know a lot, but I know that windmills are better than water wheels. Okay. So now it's quartz over lapis to make another diamond. Okay. So it's the same thing. We're going to put them both in here. And I've got the quartz over there is locked up. So we should be able to do quartz and lapis. Oof. Damn, that's expensive. No. Shoot. You lock export. Didn't need to put that in there. No. That and that. And then that. And then that. Okay, I need lapis to get pollinated and fly over the quartz. And right now I have the lapis pollinated. I need it the other way around. Okay, after the interception, Chiefs have to punt, but they've gotten it down to under a minute 30. Lapis, what are you doing? Pushing me off my block. That's what you're doing. Lapis is pollinated. I need you to fly over quartz. Fly over quartz. Lapis. Guys. Trying to make a diamond bee. Diamond bee. Diamond's bee parages makes it clear diamond is really quartz stained blue. Well, I tried that. They don't like to stain that way. Diamond stained blue. So that means the lapis is on the outside. So I gotta put the, come here, quartz under you. Okay, you were definitely under that time. Are you not pollinated? No, you're pollinated. Okay, I obviously suck at throwing it underneath. It's going underneath and it's not getting coated in blue. They literally just flew around each other. Maybe they need a round in the hive. Maybe? I mean, it worked last time. Okay, 42 seconds. We're up by 10. Holmes is cheering the crowd on. Make noise. This may be the only playoff game played in Kansas City, depending on what happened. No, I think it will be the only playoff game in Kansas City because Bill Cincinnati, either way, I think we're ending up in a neutral site game, right? What a play. Getting the hand in there. Oh, who is that? I think that was 21 who got one hand in there and knocked that ball out. Ooh. Dude, you don't. Here. Come here. That's right. You can't go in there because I already have Quartzby in the hive. Okay, Jacksonville gets the field goal to make it a 7-point game, so you know they're going for the onside kick here. Everyone on the planet knows there will be an onside kick here. Because they have no timeouts. It's the only play they have. Okay, it's quartz stained blue. Lapis is definitely pollinated. That one down. Yep. Okay, give me that. Okay, so now this one should not be. Okay, no pollinating for you. Nope. And that is a final Chiefs win, 27-20. The Jaguars can lose on a Saturday. No. We don't want you getting pollinated. Come here. Nope. Dang it, now I think they're both pollinated. Oh! Kansas City moves on to their 5th consecutive AFC Championship game. And now the world waits to see the news on Mahomes' ankle injury. Bravo to him playing through the second half on what had to be a very painful foot. I'm sure it was shot up with a lot of cortisone and all the other things that they give him. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now, move over to, oh my gosh, Fox has Gronk on their pregame. All right. Guys. No. Export you. Export. Export you. Lapis. Oh, I ate the magma cake. I didn't mean to do that. No, dude, don't be so quick. I need you to pollinate slowly so I can put another bee under you. Come in here. Okay, it flew right over that quartz bee, and that quartz bee is not pollinated. Do I have the wrong bee? Trying to make diamond. Diamond. Breeding. It's error. They're made this way. Where did Lapis go? Lapis. Lapis. this go? Right there in front of me. Oh my lord. Lapis. B-book. I need 2 blocks of quartz and a block of lapis. Lapis. Block of lapis. Quartz. Okay, JC. Okay, I think it just wants regular quartz blocks. We can make those. Ew, my god, we spent so much time trying to do that when we had the wrong format of breeding. That was silly. And yes, Squishy, water wheels are your first SU, and then you graduate up to the windmills, and then you chain them together and they become monstrosities. Like, I have my one, I mean, I've got several of them. I've got this one over here. Which goes all the way up to the top, providing the power in here to this lovely hodgepodge of deployers. Which I did bring the receiver that was in here for my RS system. I did move it. That's the other thing I automated. I did automate the pressure chamber. Finally. So I moved the receiver over so that I could connect the pressure chamber to my RS system. But I have to be cautious with it because I don't have the liquid compressor on all the time. So I usually have to go check it to make sure, did it have enough air? Is it okay? Is it actually still working? Because I don't always know. Okay, well, after that embarrassment, egads. Okay, throw you guys in there. That should get me another Diamond B, who probably ended up over here. No. Where is he? Diamond B. No! No, we don't want to centrifuge the bee. Thank you. Okay, so now it's gassed over Diamond B to get netherite. Okay, the only thing you like is a crimson fungus mushroom. Well, fudge. I, of course, do not have a crimson fungus mushroom. Fortunately, I just happened to be in a mine shaft filled with crimson fungus mushrooms. How appropriate. Why are there... I didn't know there were nether mine shafts in the first place. I don't remember. I thought there was a key to maneuver them, but I do not remember for sure. Oh, we should probably... Oh, dang it, I dropped down another floor. How many floors does this thing have? Oh, hello. Don't mind falling through quite so much now. I cannot remember in the slightest. Oh, hello. Just... Well, give me a minute to find my sword. Don't need to be so rude. I know the controls are on that bottom line of text as far as what you are able to do, but I don't think there's that much you can do. And, oh, hello. Shroom light. That's... Jeez. This thing has so many levels to it. Captive! It's captive! Oh my gosh! I have missed you! I have worried about you. How are you? I know! He is alive! Apparently, a chief's victory resurrected him from the dead. Thank you so much for the resub. That is 7 months Only 2 more months and a sub puppy will be his. Get my shroom. Okay. Oh, AV Navy's so happy! You had 2 of your employees quit at the end of December, and you've been absolutely swamped trying to keep the ship afloat and backfill. Oh no! We figured it had to be something crazy involving work that was keeping you from coming online and saying hello to us every weekend. That's insane! No! AV Navy has also been very worried, in case you can't tell. I've been dying so much in Vault Hunters, it's been pretty ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie, it's been kind of bad. We'll take you off, and then you. Okay, put that off. And we can put you. Your senior most engineer decided 3 weeks after starting he was going to Facebook. Then your second most senior engineer went to work with his old boss who had just switched jobs. Oh my gosh! That is not good. That is a severe engineering shortage. Okay, now we need some crimson nylium. And we're going to put that in this corner and put a crimson fungus on it. Well, it certainly makes complete sense now why we have not been able to see you, because you have been up to your eyeballs in craziness. It will be soon. You've got 2 new people starting in a week. You did 12 hours of interviews last week, so you think you're going to have 4 to 5 new people hired by the end of the month. Yay! Oh, that should help a lot. Replacing 2 people with 4 to 5 should definitely divide the workload out a whole bunch. Were you able to watch the game today? Did you see Mahomes get hurt? Oh, you already had room to add 2 or 3 new people before you lost the 2? Oh my goodness. The Chiefs are going to the championship game. I'm very excited. Okay, so now we have our ghast thing ready. So now we need the ghast to be pollinating and convert our diamond bee to a netherite bee. Okay, so you're going to be over here. You be all happy there. And please don't set me on fire. Oh, goodness. Gatsby, you're fast. That's one fast bee. You did get to see some of the game. You saw Mahomes get hurt, and then you saw most of the fourth quarter. It was crazy. Crazy. Dude, you stay over there, and don't get such in a toot to come over here so I can release Mr. Diamond Bee. Yes! Come here. Got him. Okay. You export netherite bee. Okay, what does netherite bee want to eat? Netherite bee. Bee is not spelled that way. Oh my goodness. Netherite bee for flowers. Really? Really? Yes, definitely be sure to do some self-care, Captive. We don't want you burning out. I mean, I'm sure by now you probably are well burnt out, but I appreciate you taking a little bit of time to come and say hello to everybody, and that you got to have a little Chiefs time today. Speaking of, it is a great reminder we should have some self-care time. So it is a great time, everybody, to stretch, get up, move around, have a drink. Potox! Look who has made an appearance! He is alive! Isn't it exciting? I saw Gonzaga lost at home to Loyola Marymount this week, which they hadn't lost at home in like 70 some games, which is just crazy to think of. Okay. Well, I didn't get any shinies at Community Day because once the Chiefs game got started, I was like, nope, I'm not paying any attention to Pokemon anymore. But I fortunately already had the complete set of the Larvitar family, so I'm not too worried about that. Potox has his championship from last year. He can live off that for a while. Sort of like, I can live off Nebraska beating Ohio State in basketball this week. Wahahaha. That felt pretty sweet, not gonna lie. You can live with it too. We're not. I think we're better. I'll put it that way. We're nowhere near as good as I would like to see us be, but we're not the absolute garbage that we've been. I mean, we've been probably, the bottom of the Big Ten for a while now. And I think we're actually competitive, which, I'll take competitive. We're competitive. So we went up and we beat Minnesota at their place in overtime. And we should have beat Purdue at our place, but the refs stole that one from us. Stupid refs. Like, the one thing everybody can agree on, the Big Ten refs suck. Okay, so this is an issue. We really don't want to put a Wither Rose in our top apiary house because if the other bees hit it, it will cause issues. So I'm probably going to have to put him in one of the other ones where he won't be as productive, but that's okay. I think we can work with that. Okay, let's go ahead and unlock you so that you guys all get back to work. Go, dude. Release you so I can do that. Then pick you. Come here. Dude, come back. Okay. Come in here. Then I need... Oh, no. I know I have a Wither Rose. I know I have one. Where is it? Here. I was like, I know I have picked those up somewhere. I know I have. They just aren't in the wormhole. Okay. Go in here. Alright, so then we will put this over here. And then release netherite bee in here. Okay. So this is hooked up to go downstairs. Or not downstairs. This is hooked up to come into here and get processed. So we should, if we watch this, we should see netherite combs come in. Actually, let's start here. Let's make sure that we're getting stuff out here. Okay, there's the combs. Combs are going down. Why are those no longer connected? I'm confused. I think you're right. Gaia Battle was either like late 90s or early 100s. Okay, so then we don't have any in there. I don't have any in there. Those Gaia battles were no joke. Of course, was that the battle where like half of your armor got destroyed? Yeah. Okay. Get the high retrieval module, and we will pop that on there. Oh yeah, twice. I died once to the base Gaia, once to Gaia 2. Okay, can we not pull out of the top of chests? Oh, wait, I have to tell it what to retrieve. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Retrieval. Please retrieve netherite combs. It got easier later. The first few battles, like, it was killing my armor. Oh, you're right. So I have retrieves pulling, so I need to be up here. There. Then this can now retrieve these. Hey, there we go. There's one. There's two. There's three. 4. 4 out of 12. That's only 33%. It's supposed to be 50-50 odds. Oh my lord. Okay, well this might take longer than I thought. Okay, put those in there. There's my book. Ugh, good grief. I need 36 netherite ingots. And I have all of 6 netherite scrap. And I've gained 4 ancient debris. I got 9 from mining, and I've gained 4 from my bee so far. Yeah. This is gonna take a bit. Yes, we've been working on this for so long, we forgot what we were working on. Okay. Alright, so what is going to be the best way of processing the ancient debris? The crusher gives us 3. So we can triple it in the crusher. There we're only doubling it. Here we only get 1 with a 66% chance of getting the ancient debris back again to process. There we have a 2 to 3. No, it's got to be the crusher. I think it's got to be. Okay. Hop over here to the... Well, but I'm guaranteed to get 3 from everyone in the mechanism crusher. I mean, we can... Not that. Ancient. I would have to get... let me think. I'd have to get lucky twice in a row on the 66% chance to get a triple. Yeah, I think this is going to be the best way to play it. We're going to crush it and get the dirty. And then the dirty is going to get used in the enrichment chamber to get us the scrap. Now the scrap, we can do 4 to 4, or I've got lots of gold, so I'm not worried about necessarily maximizing everything, but the induction smelter is going to be the way to go here. But I need 144 netherite scrap to get 36 netherite ingots. Yeah. Wheels from 1 stack, you got 2.75 stacks, so you ended up with slightly under 3. So the constant 3 would definitely be your best bet. Good to know. Alright, Giants and Eagles are the second of the 4 games this weekend, and it's just getting underway. It's more steps to do it in mech, but I mean, I'm okay with that. This is another one of those very grindy type of activities while we're watching football. Oh, beautiful, beautiful pass play from Jalen Hurts. Oh my. Alright, there we go. So there's batch 1, and this goes in the enrichment chamber. Pop those in there. So yeah, tomorrow we find out if we are going to play Buffalo or Cincinnati, and I think it won't matter. Will it only matter if Buffalo wins, or if Cincinnati wins, do we play Cincinnati at home? I think either way, the game's going to Atlanta. KC is the 1 seed, but because Buffalo and Cincinnati played 1 less game, there is a neutral site plan in place so that the AFC Championship game will be played in Atlanta under all of these different scenarios. So I know if Buffalo wins, it's definitely going to Atlanta. I can't remember if Cincinnati wins, if it still goes to Atlanta or if it would come here. Because of what happened with that poor young man for Buffalo who had the cardiac arrest event during the game. Thank God I was not streaming that Monday night game when that happened. Which is just crazy. We had been streaming on Monday nights for most of the season. But that particular night, I had food coma after my dinner. I fell asleep and I slept through the entire Monday Night Football game. The cardiac arrest event, everything. I slept through the whole thing. I missed it. And I'm so glad I did. Oh, enrichment chamber, very slow. Apparently, they're getting a lot of interest for the 50,000 seats that are reserved for Bills and Chiefs. Yeah, I think you're right. It must be Bills and Chiefs fans, because I think the news release I had seen only referenced Bills and Chiefs. So it must be right that if the Bengals win, Kansas City still hosts. And if the Bills win, then it goes to Atlanta. And now I don't know who I want to win. Okay, there's 4 more ancient debris. Pop those in. On the one hand, I'm cheering for the Eagles, because it would be very cool if Travis Kelce and his brother both played in the Super Bowl together, on opposite teams, obviously. But that would be kind of cool to have the brothers go. But 3 vaults, not including the Chroma Iron Cave one, done now with your new loot belt and pick. Your new average chest opening is 100? You're able to open 100 chests per vault? Oh! Holy crap! That's insane! Alright. Netherite ingot. There we go. Okay, I need 36. Captain, if I'm lucky, I can do the POIs in the first room. So I maybe am able to get up to an average of maybe 8 to 10. Maybe. Maybe. But then I get, like, after Squishy left this morning, I did 1 vault after he left solo. I got an X marks the spot room as my very first room, which I don't know how to do that one. And so I'm like, okay, I'm going to keep going straight this way. And the next room straight ahead was a room filled with TNT and zombies and spiders, and I died. And I'm like, okay, great, thank you. I don't know how to do an X marks the spot room. We haven't gotten one, so that someone can show me. What do you... Yes, I know. I started digging on the X and nothing happened, so I got scared and ran. Well, I see, and I don't know how deep that is. Vault Hunters is just not going to be my primary game for a reason. I'm scared to death of it. It's much more fun when you're playing with other people, that's for sure. Trust me, I'll know when I do. I bet I will. I bet it will be extremely obvious that I'll know something has gone horribly wrong with my life, and I wish I had not done that. But I did get pouches unlocked this morning, so I now have a pouch. Yes, it's either going to be very, very good, or it's going to be very, very bad. Well, I figured out why I was having trouble with some of the POIs is the ones that I approached from the side, I couldn't see the fact that the spawners are at the top of the archway, and that's why I was getting too close and getting overwhelmed with mobs, is because I was looking for the spawner down on the ground, not thinking it was up in the air. And by the time I would get too close, and then poof, all this, yeah, that didn't go well. Okay, there's one more. Oh, I can put that 6 in there. That'll help. Oop. Okay, we're missing 87. Jeez. Now we're missing 84. Might be worth it to time in a bottle RB. Here we go. Oh my gosh, they broke the first down chains. I don't think I've ever seen that before. That's too funny. I time in a bottle the wrong thing. Oh, great. Did that get me more faster at all? Oh, yes, that worked because I got 5. Okay, so that's going to be 5 and 3. That's 15. I need 84. 84 divided by 3 is going to be 28. So I need 28 ancient debris. I need you to work, Mr. B. Work as you've never worked before. The first down chains have been removed? What are they doing? I'm so confused. They have backup chains? They put it back together with masking tape. What? Oh my god. I guess. I mean, as long as it's the right measurement. That's crazy. That's hilariously funny. I'm not gonna lie. That is just too funny. If the Giants win, that'd be a huge upset and knocking a team that's been dominant all year long out on the NFC side. And the Chiefs have already beaten the 49ers this year with Christian McCaffrey. So if we had a rematch of the Kansas City San Francisco Super Bowl, that could be pretty dope. Well, Purdy's different than, because I want to say Garoppolo was the quarterback when we played him the first time. I mean, they've had 3 quarterbacks this year. It's hard to keep track. I want to say the Kansas City game was the first game after the trade. So it was when he was just learning the offense. And San Francisco's definitely gelled a lot more. Crazy things happen when people play the New York Giants in the Super Bowl. So I'm like, I don't know if we want any part of that. I'm thinking of the last 2 times the Patriots had to play them, and I'm like, I don't know if we want a part of that. No. I don't think that would be a lot of fun. I don't think I'm getting very good 50-50 odds over there. Of course, it's only making combs instead of blocks of combs. Which I'd be making blocks of combs if I had it over in my tier 3 apiary instead of a tier 1. But the wither rose is too dangerous a flower to have around the other bees. I learned that the hard way in the last pack. another batch of 3. Let's go ahead and get that batch started. That way we're not waiting on the entire amount at the end. Okay, in you go. I mean, I think of the 4 teams left on the NFC side, the Eagles are the only one that I kind of not afraid of, but the one I have concerns about playing because they've only lost twice. So the other ones feel a little more beatable. Okay, if I saw that right, the AFC Championship game is next Sunday. So that means since we played on Saturday, Patrick would get an extra day of rest before next week's game. So that's good. We just don't know where we're playing yet. That's bad. Yeah, like I said, I think the storylines would be good if it was the Eagles, but from the game perspective, I think that's the team that sort of makes me the most nervous. I don't feel nervous playing the Cowboys, particularly. The Giants, it's more like every time the Giants make it to the Super Bowl, something weird happens. And I don't want something weird happening to us. In San Francisco, it would be like, well, we did beat them earlier in the season, but they've gelled together so much more since then. Beating them a second time could be much harder. Although, we've improved since the last time we played them, too. I think our defense is playing much better. And we've traded for the kid that we got from the Giants. I think he's playing better. We just need Butker not to have a bad day. Please don't let Butker have a bad day. Ugh. I mean, I still haven't recovered from Maher missing 4 extra points in one game. That was just legit crazy. Not that they needed them, because they were squishing Green Bay so bad. I was not really even watching the game on Monday last week, because it was just so lopsided. I'm like, So the feeling I'm getting from this pack is we need a ton of everything. We need just so much of everything. Yeah, I think that's going to be my goal tomorrow. Tonight's goal is to try and get this botany stuff done. Because not only do I need to make a reactor, I need to make another laser drill, and I need to make another fluid laser base. And I mean, that stuff's not easy to make. I mean, my little guy is slowly filling it up. So it is slowly filling. But then I should be able to put... Maybe I put an entangloporter and connect it all that way so that I have 2 reactors feeding into this channel. I mean, in theory, I should be able to do that. And if I put the reactor here, I've already got the water source here. I could use that water to do the water and the ice. I don't know. But that's sort of the plan, is to make a second reactor, add it to my entangloporter network. Well, what you need to do is, second, after you take the SUs from the water wheel and you need to speed them up with the cogs. So if you take a, where can I stand? Here, over here. So my wind turbine, my windmill's on the other side of this, right? So if I feed it into a big cogwheel, and then I put a small cogwheel off to the side, and then I put a big cogwheel attached here, it'll go faster. And then I put another small one, and then another big one, and it'll go even faster. I can only get a max of 96 for 196 capacity. Do you have one water wheel? Like a single water wheel under the water? Because what you want is you want something like this. Oh, dang. Don't drown. Jump, jump, don't drown. There. You want to set up like this that has more than one of them, so that you can stack the SU capabilities of the unit. You've got 3 of them. Because I have 3 coming off. Do I have my goggles on? I do not. Where's my goggles? Goggles. 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 I don't have those in the right place for my goggles. Slot goggles. That is a goggle slot. Goggles. Yeah, 24. So I've got this running 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 deployers at 24. And I haven't sped them up at all. They're just straight off the water wheels. Do you have water only flowing on top of the wheels going down? You have a vertical gearbox. Do you also have water on the bottom flowing outward? Because I have my mixer. Where is my mixer at? Over here, I think. This is what I've done for my mixer. So I've done the same thing like I did over on the other side, except I'm stacking the cog wheels up and down to speed them up to get a mixer at 256. Yeah, it's hard troubleshooting when you're in different packs and not in the same place. No, you shouldn't feel stupid. It's hard if you've not played with it before and you don't understand how kinetic energy works. I mean, this is like physics and an area of science that if you've not done anything with it before, it's all new. It can totally be very, very complicated, and I am getting attacked by phantoms. That is not a good thing. I should probably sleep. So if you've got the water wheels, and it's coming in on a vertical gearbox, then you would put a big cogwheel, then a little cogwheel, then a big cogwheel, then a little cogwheel, then a big cogwheel to speed them up. The weird thing is you ace physics. And you can then go up, over, down, until you start getting a fast speed. Yeah, this is very true. It's a fantasy version of physics. I mean, considering that I have a windmill that is passing through solid rock, and it lets me ride it. I mean, yeah. Physics means nothing. The windmill goes through solid rock. So yeah. But that should get you from... Now that I understand. I always have trouble with getting gears to place right. Are you able to see the sort of shadow gears that appear next to the wheel? And it's telling you that's where it's going to place? Or do you have trouble seeing those? So like these shadow images that it's showing you that says this is where it's going to be if you click here. Because it should be giving you arrows and shadow placements. Interesting. Yes, the wrench should let you also like rotate and turn them around. So if they're in the right place, but they're like going, if you want them horizontal as opposed to vertical, they're in the right place, but they're sideways, you should be able to hit them with the wrench and they should turn. Up to 9 more. It's okay. It's not a problem at all. I'm more than glad to help if I can. Eagles are now up 14-0. This game could get ugly very, very quickly. See, now, I am this way with Enigmatica. I struggle with Enigmatica so bad. Oh, it's not even funny. I have trouble getting the air pressures right and making sure things don't blow up and getting no, just me and Enigmatica are not friends. See, and JC likes Pneumaticraft. I don't mind create. I don't hate it. I enjoy it to a degree. I definitely don't do a lot of the higher stuff, like the trains and a lot of that other stuff like that. Destor snuck in there. Hello. Destor. I have a wormhole that will hold 20,000 unique items, and I'm loving it. Have you seen what I did with my wormholes? You've been lurking for a little bit now? I set up a wormhole processing station for uraninite that automatically creates the uraninite for my reactors. All through the wormholes. Oh, you haven't been in the stream for a bit? You're a little behind. Oh, I hope you can catch up on the VODs. I am behind on getting them on YouTube, so I definitely need to catch up. But Naga helped me get it set up, and stuff is flying around in and out of the machines getting processed.
Hey, Daph.
Oh!
Sorry, I was like taking a moment to catch up the chat to figure out which person this was, and I'm like, ah, okay.
Look who snuck in on the backside!
Mild tangent for you in the
Oh!
IRLs.
JC says hello, Akumi.
Hi. I believe you have a coworker's little one who is into the Minecrafts. I happened to find this in my closet, and I never opened it.
A Minecraft poster?
Pretty sure it's a Minecraft poster.
It is a Minecraft poster! I will give it to Jamie Smith on Monday.
Alrighty. Hey. I got into a moment of cleaning my closet a little bit, and then I saw this poster hanging out, and I'm like, I know someone in Mom's circle.
Yes!
So I'm hoping Kiddo will be happy with that.
Yes! Mom may not be as happy, but I'm sure Kiddo will be.
Oh, why would she be not happy about random
She may not know where she's going to put it. Because, Kiddo will want to hang it somewhere.
I'm sure she'll find a way.
Thank you. So so the wormhole automatically pulls everything out and it filters into the appropriate machine. The output all gets spit back out into the pipeline and goes back into said wormhole. You're a hands-on kind of learner, Shadows, and that makes total sense. Total sense. I love my wormhole processing operation. It is fantastic. And then I have it set up over here, and this is equally cool. It automatically brings in the stuff to make the uraninite and sends the uraninite back into the wormhole. So I know, right? I have 40,000 uraninite for running my reactors. I'm pretty happy with that. It is a sweet operation. I've got Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh.
Oh, you have a neighbor being nice about your driveway, by the way. You have a neighbor being nice about your driveway currently.
Yay! He's so nice. He's so awesome. We had snow today, and my neighbor is over here snowblowing my driveway for me. He's got an electric snowblower, so I've got the centrifuge here who's processing all my casings, and I had started a drawer system for catching everything. Yeah, now it just gets dumped into the wormhole. Yes, at 8 p.m. at night. He knows that I have to take Akumi to work tomorrow. So he's getting it all taken care of so that way my driveway will be clear for me to take her in the morning. He is so nice. But yeah, I'm living for these wormholes. I'm using them like everywhere. What was it actually doing? Was it a rain-snow mix? I could see it was precipitating, but I wasn't quite sure what was precipitating. Because it looked like snow a little bit. Yeah, it was a rain-snow mix. That's what I thought. Right. I thought it was supposed to be just a little bit above freezing, so I thought it was supposed to just be rainy. You haven't been able to log on for a couple 3 months? Now you're behind. Oh no. Let's see. What else have I done that you have not seen? Let's see. We've finished getting our medium machinery schematic. So we are able to do the medium machines now. And we finished the medium magic. And we got Ars Nouveau and Eidolon's checkmark done. And oh, we have a couple, let's see. Where's my notes here? Vault number 137, or do you make another farm for the server? Well, I think you've just done like 3 vaults in a row. Maybe you need a break and you should do the server farm. So I need advancements in astral before I can finish bees. I need the ether gas so I can do thermal. Oh, for pneumatic crap, I need pink slime. I can do that then. In building, I needed Gaia spirits, so I can do something there then. And I need dimension cards in refined storage. Oh, interesting. What did I need pink slime for in Pneumaticraft? Here. You've been you're closer to 5 or 6. Oh my gosh, you are a vault machine. Oh, no, not that one. I almost did it again. Is it this one? No, it's not. Oh, yeah, it is this one, because I need the advanced machine frame to make this. Right. And this one we would be able to do now, because we can get the warped muscle and the hemolymph sac from Mob Mart. Oh, but we have to make a huge tank. Oh, goodness. May have to think about that one. Because it would be good to be able to knock that one out. I thought you had both of those. Let's see. Because it was the, what was it again? The muscle and the sack. I went the wrong way. Warped muscle. And hemolymph sac. Yep, you got them both. We are good. Mob Mart can take care of us. In fact, we will just... You do indeed. Now, getting them because they're so high up. No, I want... Come on. There we go. Okay. Stack of each. Well, through me? You got... You have other fish company in there now. You're terrified to load up the game. You ended up transferring your entire CurseForge and game files to a new external hard drive, and you haven't checked to make sure nothing got corrupted. Oh no! That would be terrible if your files got corrupted. Don't start messing with me, elevators. Oh, captive, they have messed the game up so much in the last update. It's ridiculous. Oh my goodness. And another touchdown for the Eagles. Okay, let me take this one off and put that one back on because the lack of night vision was driving me a little nuts. Okay. Back down here. Let's see how we're doing on our ancient debris now. 7 more. Put that in there. And over here. Netherite. 36. Only 12 more! We almost have it. The weights on Gapples was reduced, but the Heart of Diamond is in the pool for altars. Ah. Your Christmas gift to yourself was a 12 terabyte hard drive. Oh my gosh. That's a sweet, sweet drive. I did clean out my CurseForge by deleting some of the other stuff that I'm no longer playing to make room for other things. Oh goodness. Okay, 21. Pop those in there. That should give us enough. Excellent. Okay. And JC is going to be right back. Okay, so that's going to give us the netherite ingots that we're going to need. And then we're going to need a ton of source gems. And source, which we should be good on that because I have 3 jars full. See, Captive understands why hardcore. I do not understand why people would want to play hardcore. To me, it's just that I don't understand the appeal of it. To me, it's more like a threat. Yes, that's very true also. You're supposed to die. Another reason why I don't like it. I don't like dying. Come on, one more scrap. Just one more scrap. Yes! There we go. Boom. You would definitely need to change the way you run. Not that you die that often now. Most of your deaths have been on the overworld. Well, you know, Captive, he fits in with the rest of the District Spark community beautifully. So. Okay. So we're going to start taking these as they come in. And we're going to need 4 of these and 1 of these in here. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1 of these. Captive, you might be on the top of the list for the crazy people. That's why we have to have chaos balconies for our tea parties and stuff. No. I don't know if I know anybody who is hardcoring Vault Hunters. I don't know if I've seen any streamers or YouTubers doing it hardcore either. Okay, District, you have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. District, of course, streams on Friday nights, Saturday mornings, and Sunday mornings. And his E6E streams are on Sunday mornings. So we will definitely be seeing him then. And District is also the kind, generous host of the private server that we are playing on. So now we are making the source steel ingots that we need for our rune Crafting. Okay. I want to kill a wandering traitor, darn it! That's the goal tonight. Wrong one. Over here. If I can at least get the Runic laid down, that would be progress, but I really would like to get it done. Because goodness knows doing the blood magic side of this is going to take some work. Because I've only ever done the demon will ritual in blood magic once before. And I'm going to have to do 2 rituals. One to do the Well of Suffering, so that we can have a constant supply of life essence to fuel the second ritual, which is the one that actually generates the will, the 4 different colors of demon will, which I don't know how much we're going to need, but on the off chance we're going to need more, I should probably have a sustainable source of life essence going. Do. Can't remember which one it drains first. I think it drains from that one and then one of these, but I'm not sure. We'll also have to see if we have enough generated in our 3 jars to do all of the crafting necessary for this, because all of this ours. I'm thinking the same thing. I mean, this is just so lopsided already. I'm shocked. I'm like, where's not Dallas, the Giants team from last week? They had a lot more fight in them than this. But then it's the Eagles, so. Okay, here we go. I also didn't realize the Eagles have a lot of downfield passing game. I mean, they're really going down the field a lot more than I expected. That first big passing play at the beginning of the game was very, eye-opening. I'm like, oh, okay. Alright, so that is our 36 source steel. So now we should be ready to make our runic holders. And that's not the right name. What are they called? Rune holders? There we go. Rune holders. Okay, so it's going to be 3 steel, 2 mana powder, and 1 conduit in the middle. Okay, so it's 3 of these, 2 of these, with a conduit in the middle. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 2 of these, with the conduit in the middle. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 2 of these, conduit in the middle. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 2 of these, 1 in the middle. Man, they're running all over him too. I mean, they get another touchdown here. No, I just stand here. But my math was completely off. No, maybe not. I forgot. The last item doesn't use the source steel. Okay, that's 12 of the runic holders. Then I'm going to switch to Terra Steel and then go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. And that's going to give me the Master Rune holder. So that's the one that needs to go in the middle. Okay. I have this feeling I have forgotten a step and I don't remember what it is, which is now bothering me to no end. Okay. So we're going to have... One, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. Runic holder there. Okay, so then if I go to No, not that one. Britannia. That's the step I've skipped. I have skipped that step. Damn. Okay. Come back to that. Okay. So this is -1, 3. Okay, so this... Okay, so this would then be... How should I do this? Carpet will work. One, and then 1, 2, 3. Then we do 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then from there it comes up 1, up 1. Here it comes down 1, down 1. Right, which if they kept going, they would meet at the one which is now in the wall. That would... Come here, you. Okay, so then we do carpet. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So same thing over here. Do that. Then we do 2, 3. Okay. So that is the runic setup. But before I do that, I have to do this part. And I couldn't do this part because I couldn't do the celestial mycelium fragments. That's the part I have down here. And I have... Actually, I should do this. Oop. Put you, diamonds, and I have 1 of you left, and put the carpet away. Okay. Ooh, that one was particularly full. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 mana pools worth of mana right now. Give or take a smidge. So that's 2 of these, 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 and what was the other thing? 2 mana pearls. Here. Okay. Okay, this is the second time I'm trying this to see if I can get this to work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Look at those mana pools drain. Got one. Holy cow. Look at that. And now I have to do another one. See how full we can get the pools with what I have here. Then we should get the mana generation going again. I'm up to 41,000 coal. EGAT. And they did score another touchdown before the end of the half. Goodness gracious. They're going for 2? Why would they go for 2? He's dead, Jim! Stop! No, I don't. I have not set this up to automate on the Ars Nouveau thing yet. In part because I didn't know how much stuff would be needed in Ars Nouveau, and I haven't automated it since Chroma Technology 2, I think. Because I had it set up with XNet in CT2. And so far, I haven't found anything that requires me to craft, like, 100 of them at one time? Yet being the key word. I'll find one. There will be one. I just don't know what it is yet. Okay, they changed their mind and went for one. I have no idea why they would have gone for two. That just does not make any sense at all. Okay, so the Eagles and the Chiefs are going to advance today. Good grief. And boom. Okay. So they're... I mean, they're like 3/4 full. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. And obviously I can't count when I said 10. Oh my god. It's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we can see there. So that one's got. Oh wow. Okay, so that one's at 3/4. That one's at half. That one's at half. These are at half. 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 Okay, so like half. Okay, so we'll say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's really about 4 pools worth, and I need 6. Okay. So we can't make the second one to be able to make this. Do I have a pasture seed? Got a pasture seed. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the pasture seed to make the horn of the wild. And then we say alley-oop. And there is the Galar horn. Okay. So once that gets filled with the water from there, I can drink it. Do I have the rune of Midgard ready? No point in doing that before I have the rest of it, though. Well, Oh. More runes. Chunks will come in handy. Dunk. Get those in there. Goodness, Kimidori has been getting many of the chunks in her crust rewards. These might be from last time. I don't know if I put those in the system. Okay, so this must be the newest batch of rewards she got. I think so. Okay. Alright, so we got more runes. And we got... I think those are actually stored over here right now. Yep. Okay. Okay. So we can't get this before we've drunk the water. We'll have to do another tier 2 battle with Gaia. Lucky us. I think we'll be able to either make that or get it from the bounty boards, so I'm not worried about that. The Supreme Machine Frame is what we'll be able to make once we get the Ether. Got the Mob Crusher. Stonework Factory. Whoops. The Infinity Tools. Plant Fertilizer. Automatically fertilizes plants with bone meal or on industrial fertilizer. That could help with wild potatoes, if we could ever find our own set of wild potatoes. Oh, sweet. Oh, no! That needs 8 more of those! We need more mana. We need a lot more mana. Holy cow. These have been stockpiling from the bounty boards. Oh, dear God. That's ugly. Ugly! So the only thing I was missing in thermal is this one that requires the Supreme Machine Frame. Right. See, if we could get this to work, that opens up flux networks. Those might be doable. Oh, not more memory essence. How was the what B was that? That was the RGB will make the bottles of enchanting. But only a 1% chance. Spelling bee would give you a 25% chance of 9. If I'd have tons of books and paper, I could trade at the monastery, I suppose. Because we need to be able to do this to make the ender cores to make flux networks. that would be. Wait a minute. Produces essence. Excuse me. You may have to unlock Torchmaster before you can do Stone Lane Farm. The Mushroom Island only goes down to level Y19. Oh, goodness. Thank you. Oh, I need the Infinity Hammer to make that. Okay, and what was it under building I needed pink slime to do? No, I needed Gaia for this. World Shaper's Astrolabe. Wait, Elementium. Need 5 of these, which is gonna be 10 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hello. Boop. Thank you. Then I need Dreamwood, which is 4 polished wood planks, which alright, living wood planks, which is, oops. Here. Alley-oop. Wrong one again. Here. Double wrong. They're in here. Joy, joy, joy. Astrolabe. Okay. Excellent for rapid building. It can be used to place blocks in a 3x3 up to an 11x11 square, either vertically or horizontally. Okay, well, that sounds useful. Okay, got another rune. We got another generating flower, trap hole, nightmare. Okay. Alright, what else am I missing? Check mark, check mark, check mark. Check mark. Check mark. Check mark. Okay, Rod of Terra Firma. I need 4 seasons, pasture seed. We need autumn, spring, summer, winter, and a terrace deal. One, two, three, four, 5 mana quartz. I'm missing the mana quartz. Quartz. Okay. Is that everything? 1, 2, 3. Another legendary loot box. Get Wrath and Pride and 4 more Elementium ingots. Put you in there for now. Okay, then we need Rod of the Highlands. Need another Rod of the Lands, Pixie Dust, and Rune of the Air. Earth, Twig, and Dirt. Earth. Twig. Earth, Twig, Dirt, Rod of the Lands. Then I need Air and Pixie Dust. Air. Pixie Dust. Chapter complete! Boom! Get another legendary loot box. Can edit. Building needs Gaia spirits. And save that. Woo woo! Building chapter complete. Was not expecting to get a check mark tonight. That's excited. Woo, 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 woo. Refined storage, we need we've got that now. But here we have that darn ender core. Use a spawner extractor on a spawner, and you're going to get the spawner core and an empty spawner. I think that is where we'll work on next time, is trying to knock out the rest of that Enigmatica and maybe opening up flux networks. I think that's a good idea. So we can't let JC get too far ahead of us. That would not be good. Okay, I'm going to take the nether quartz off of there. So once this finishes, it's going to go back to making fluorite. That way that will run. Hello, Peter Green. And then I think tomorrow, while District is streaming E6E, I will try to see if I can make my big boy reactor. Stop. Welcome back. I'm just wrapping up. My stomach is starting to rumble, so I think I need to go get something to eat. Yeah. I think we'll tackle this tomorrow. It may take me the entire morning to make 200 nitro crystals. Since I'm not as automated as you are. That piece alone might take me the entire morning. But JC, I got another check mark. Building is completed. Boom. So that is now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.5. And we have several that are just like 1 or 2 away from being able to finish up. So we could get a whole bunch more fairly quickly if we could wrap them up. Like, I bet a bunch of these are just a bunch of crafting. I just need to sit down and do them. And we know we have a bunch of rituals we need to set up for here. And Astral Sorcery is in the final... Or Astral Sorcery, I need to get to the next tier of altars so I can do a tier 4 altar. Claustrophobia intensifies. Oh, that's funny. Ha 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 ha. Alright. Well, like I said, I am getting hungry. So I think we'll have a little shorter stream than normal. But that will let me get something to eat and get to bed at a reasonable hour so that we can catch up with District Spark and JC and the rest of the gang tomorrow for E6E. I believe District said it'll be base tour weekend next week. So you're definitely going to want to catch up with everybody in all the various servers so we can check out what everybody has been up to on their various bases. Captive, again, so good to hear from you. So now we will not have to worry quite so much. Thank you again for the resub. Everybody, if you have enjoyed tonight's installment of E6E and you would like to catch up on the previous episodes, you can find those over on YouTube. And I will. You're still going to be hit and miss until you get that new staffing in. That makes sense. At least we know you're okay. When you go radio silent, it's just like, where is he? Is he all right? There we go. So I do need to get caught up on the last few episodes, so that way YouTube is current. So I'll try and get that done here. And I am caught up on sweater orders, so the last couple of weeks it's been more all knitting and no streaming. So hopefully, JC, I've been DMing him. We've tagged him on Discord and we've DM'd him and everything. Yes, you've given me very good ideas, and I definitely need to get help with some of the different room types so that I know what to do. So that's definitely still an issue. But I have at least a little more insight into some of the standard POI attack ideas, and so that was very, very helpful for sure. So hopefully maybe I can not die quite so often. Knock on wood. We'll see what happens. But of course, the minute Squishy leaves, I die. So, you know. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? So, everybody, please have a good night. Morning or afternoon, depending on wherever in the world you may be. Thank you so much for joining me. Go Chiefs! So excited they are on to the AFC Championship game, which will be next Sunday. So, you know, I will be ramped up for that game for sure, whether it is against Cincinnati or Buffalo. And with bated breath, I am off to check Twitter to see if there's any news about the Mahomes ankle, because that's all we care about right now. So, everybody have a good night. Thank you so much. Bye. And I totally missed Death's Door did a self-care message for AV Navy an hour ago. Everybody, after the stream, take care of yourself. On behalf of Death's Door and AV Navy, love y'all. Bye!